journey. Now a memory fading from sight, but I see you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. You're still here unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears, flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting
Hello? Oh, there we go. Jeez. Once again, OBS reset my microphone settings to default and not my 5.5 microphone. I always need to remember to do that, to check on that. All right. Hi. Hello. Yet another week has gone by here. Another week has gone by. And this time today, I'll be playing Final Fantasy 14. Because last week, I played 14, but the one other thing I didn't do from last week's 14 stream was the new Alliance raid. I haven't done that one yet. I'm going to be doing that for today. And then after I'm done with that, I'll end up doing other stuff like maybe my roulettes and maybe my journal as well. Though probably not all of the duty roulette stuff. Probably not all of it. Just give me just quickly finishing up something on the side here. Give me a few seconds. Okay, hang on. Let me teleport. As per usual, I gotta check on my island, go to the gold saucer, go to my barracks. Not my island. Rose's island here, but see this. Oh, hang on. Alright. There we go. Back to the game. Okay. Pick up on this island. Wheel. Okay. And these. Yep. And I gotta use up gotta use up the inventory as much as I can here too. Oh, I see. Never mind. It's still in that week. Okay. Then gold saucer. None of this gets me a jackpot. Oh, there we go. And then, oh man, close to having a second jackpot. All right, do I have any cards to get rid of? I do not. Perfect. And then the very last thing is to check on the barracks. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Mission success. Perfect. Now go out there and go again. Oh, whoops. Hang on. There we go. They can't go again. Never mind. Alright. So let's go to the... I don't know where to start the alliance. I think it's over here. I remember seeing a blue quest icon over here. in this area. So let me see. Right here. I don't know if that's it though. I'm not sure. This way. It might be. Though, no, it wouldn't be here, would it? No, I don't think it would be here. What is this one? Oh, wait, no. This is for the savage raids. Isn't this? Oh, it is. It's for the savages. Never mind. I might as well unlock it. I mean, I don't do savage, but why not unlock it? So it's not here. Where? Somewhere in Terra, I think, actually. Oh wait, no. Was it Tuliyola? Tuliyola? New job, old tricks. Wandering minstrel. That's for extremes. What's over here? New job, old tricks. Oh wait, no. That's for the oh yeah, that's for that. Oh wow. Yeah. That's for something else. Also. Oh, look at that. Beastmaster's out now. I just realized. Right. It's a limited job though. Okay. It's not here. Forget. Oh wait, no, it is over here. The Hollow Promise. Okay. So let me unlock this extreme real quick. Not that I'm going to be doing it, but if there ever comes a time that I decide to do these extremes or savages at least I'll have it unlocked and ready to go. Uno. What's this one? How do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce this guy's name again? Uno. Ueno? No wait, it's Ueno. Alright. Let's go. Straight into this Electred story. See how this concludes. It shouldn't take too long though. Honestly, at most, probably like 2 hours. So the rest of the time I can just do roulettes. The Hollow Promise. The Land's Guard looks relieved to see you. Welcome back, Rose. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yaktel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwazana. He's finished conducting his tests with Prish and requests an audience. Bakul Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. La 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 la. Something's... Why does my game look so weird? Hang on. This doesn't have filters on. No. My game looks weird. I think it has to do with my settings here. It looks really weird. You know what? It might actually just be an anti-alias. What if I go... Let me do this. Okay, that looks nicer. I might as well just... Okay, sir. Might as well just keep it like this. Except these can go to simple. Actually, no. Let's go full. I guess I'll just leave it like that. There. Okay, that looks better. Speak with Kekwazana. Kekwazana. Kikwano. Kikwazana? Kikwazana. Kikwek. I can't with these names. I struggle. Wheel. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prish and Alzal, we discovered that, spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say. You are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electro core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? While Alzal's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart any time soon. Precious core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electro tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. It'll be fine, I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home after all, even if those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall, it's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, Buckle Jaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes, in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. Go! To Mamuk. It's a bit cold in my room right now. Tolja. Here we go. Oh. Uncle Jaja, and you've brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Those weapons are got some cool design. Oh, they're Ananta. Here. These have to be echoes, right? Say that. Ananta? Here. Half woman, half snake. So you've seen this manner of creature before? Not here in Toral, surely, but how or why would they find their way here? Well, of course they're echoes. Echoes. So that other world is home to these Ananta as well. I remember these fiends. In Vanadia we call them Lamie. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. Or Lamie? Lamie. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Oh, is that who I think it is? Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. I know who that is. Keep in mind, I've not played 11, but I do know, like, one significant character from 11. One particular character. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Cryo, but are her magics that destructive? Yeah. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest Champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. While I'd love to be the one that gives Sorilja a sound thrashing, my place is with the Landsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Sorilja's scaly arse. Don't forget what Kikwazana said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. For the worse. I accidentally added a T at the end there. Alright, let's be on our way then. Take flight, my bird. Didn't I get a new mount a while ago too? Hang on. Ah, XIV Battle Tiger. When did I get those? Oh. Ruby Gwibber. Emerald Gwibber. Oh, yes, I got those as well. Shadow Gwibber. It's only 3 of the Gwibbers. I don't remember how many there are in total. Those are the Shadowbringer mounts too. Alright. Passage to Lower Juneau. Also, it's been a while since I've been here. I have a lot of these. Do I not have a lot of these things? Hang on. What is the... Nice. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. That's it. Do I not have those? Really? I don't have those scrolls? I could... not even one? Hang on. Let me see. I don't have any of those anywhere? Hang on. You're telling me I don't have a single one of these? Not even one tattered second movement scroll? How? How? I've done these raids so much, and I don't even have one? I've done so much of the second walk raid, and I don't have a single one at all? Okay, hang on. What the hell? Why is my A key... Okay, I'm pressing A, but for some reason it's changing up my... I don't know why it's doing that. Hang on. For some reason, I press the A key and it just ends up going into the chat box. I don't know why. What's with that? Excuse me? Why are you doing that? Why the hell is it doing that? It's stupid. Oh, chat. Yeah, why is it... I'm not even holding down Alt. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. Weird. Okay. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Surrealjaw struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Speaking of which... So, someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Oh, so... thieves then? No, such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktel. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for Rose, so why not just turn yourself in to the Landsguard? Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadiel. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Very good, Surrealjaw. Finally, we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadiel, yes. But have we need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... Perhaps that's better left unsaid. What? What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Rose, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I've no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. Bastard. Didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face. Or my fists. You'll be doing no such thing. Or have you already forgotten Kikwazana's warning? Warning, leave this fight to us, please. Fine, but don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? Do 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 do. Bloom. Windurst, the third walk. Third and final alliance raid. Ooh, I'm excited. I am very excited. Let me get Vera on screen to block that. Okay, let's do this. We are now waiting in queue. Also, once again, I don't have a proper thumbnails sorted out for this stream. So, in the middle of one of these cutscenes here during this alliance raid, or this alliance raid story, I'll get a screenshot and just use that with the thumbnail. Alrighty, just wait. Alright. Alrighty. Need 4 more healers and 10 more DPS. Oh, nice. 5 more DPS. This is going by somewhat quickly. It's filling quick. Yes. Oh, shit. Here we go. Windurst, the third walk. I am excited. See what this alliance raid has to offer. Because man, because the Juno the first walk and Sandoria the second walk, they've been really fun. They're really fun, so I'm looking forward to this one. Here we go. Ooh. Windurst, the third walk. Big tree. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there she is. Classic. Oh, wait. Oh, she's the first. Whoa, she's the very first boss? I guess so. Dude, look at our entourage of gamers. Look at this pompadour. Let's
What
go.
echoes has Sir Elger conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree. This must be Windurst walls.
There's a path. Oh, there's a path down there too. Oh, whoa, we're going straight into this? Okay.
Toto.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Oh yeah, that's the thing with Shantoto.
Renowned wizard and demon of the Federation.
She likes to
How has he
rhyme.
conjured such a terrible echo?
Alright, let's see what Shantoto has. Shantoto the demon. I should have known. The way she was looking in that direction.
You cower before my true power.
Oh, this is interesting.
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Ah, they're gonna close in on us. Cool, cool. Okay, get away from her.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Where's everyone going? Oh, is that in? Oh, what the hell?
Fear will not survive
Oh, no, I'm
this
dead.
without powerful healing magics.
How can you tell? How do you know which one she's gonna go
For my
to?
next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Bars.
What are you plotting, witch?
Hang on. I gotta sort out my... Oh, wait. Let me...
I'm no saint.
Whoa,
so
that's
don't
crazy.
expect restraint.
I don't want to go into that stack just yet.
My patience is through, and now
There we go,
so are
then.
you. Very well.
She's so different. Bro, I used my stuff, man. It's gonna expire.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Whoa, what?
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Okay, okay. Oh shit.
Your offenses demand consequences.
I like the fact that she always has to rhyme. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. So that's the order. That's how you tell. Over here. And then over here. Then over here. And then back here. Okay. Gotcha. That's what it is. Oh shit! Ah.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
It's cool getting to see Shantoto here, even though she's just as a boss.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
I stood right in front of her.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
I'm guessing she was the one that...
Tana. This looks like Artogan.
I'm assuming that she's the one that just forcibly broke through into that portal. Hey, Present.
The enemy has breached the Bower defense line.
Excited to get started playing 14? Yeah, it's a fun game.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
And the story is pretty good, too. Uh-oh. Could have that.
Reinforcements!
Ooh. Oh, it's the Ananta. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Later expansion cutscenes are voice, but since you just started some cutscenes, it says text. Yeah, you get more and more voice acting later on. The voice acting in the base game for like a Realm Reborn story, it completely changes once you get into the first expansion, which is Heaven's Ward. Like the voice actor, like the cast changes completely, so just be prepared for that.
Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Why is the sound effect so weird? Or the audio? Oh, that was a really bad idea. Should have waited a little bit longer. Wait, that's the left! Okay. It's a good thing I caught on to that. Beating Garuda, the wind one? Okay. Okay. You just beaten Garuda? Alright. So you're really in the earlier parts of the game for the time being, yeah. Dragoon is a really cool class, yeah. Dragoon is one of those DPS classes that has like quite a bit of that has a rotation for you to try and follow and stuff. But that's if you really want to be like optimal.
Where is Sorelja hiding?
Oh shit. Oops.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Just started, but you're loving it? That's good to hear. It's a really fun game.
It can't be. The light divinity.
I don't know why my sound positioning is so weird. Alexander. Oh!
Alexander, so we meet again.
Divine arrow. What does that do? Oh, it's a rotating thing. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Yeah, you just gotta keep an eye on what with Dragoon stuff. Because you do have, like, dot damage to perform and stuff. You do have a dot damage thing. You have to use it from time to time. So. But Dragoon is really fun. Once you get the rotation down for Dragoon, it'll feel supernatural to you. Completely natural.
My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
Hearing Alexander talk was not on my bingo card. Sacred Assembly. Ooh, let me guess. Do we attack? Do we fight? Do we destroy these? I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, we do.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Oh, yeah, we got rid of these. Oh, shit, what the hell happened? Oh, there's a parrying. Okay. It's gonna parry my attacks. Just gotta... Don't attack the ones with the shields. Oh, this is gonna be a raid white attack. Alright, that wasn't
Still
too bad.
standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Divine arrow again. Oh, I see it. The targeting circle, the targeting reticle is when is where he starts. Okay. Oh, it's going the other way around. What the fuck?
A comrade is down.
Ah!
Someone revive them.
No. Oh, here we go again. Reinforcements. It's tethered to those two. And then those two. Ah, I see.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, they ran to me. Nice.
Even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on.
Got a 98 on that. Oh,
The
I already
garden
got
of
loot.
roulette. And that means
Can't pick up the gear since it's now weekly rewards for this one. Lame. Another boss? Oh, Wern. Or no. No. Just adds. Okay. Ooh. Impact stream. Cool.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation.
Prometheus?
Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
It sounds like Pandemonium.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Whoa. How big is this? Oh, that's really massive. Okay.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Lasers are pointing in, which means gotta be out. Yeah, okay. These ones are pointing out. What? Okay, no, that's ample time to move out of the way. I almost stepped outside of that. Empty salvation. Holy shit. Oh no! Okay, stepping into it is really bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Whoa. Ozal, no! Oh, this is where you guys split up into your alliance groups.
Darkness.
Oh.
It's growing. This place is... It's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Hello, Cassania.
Oh, Altana.
A lot of mechanics and raids? Yeah.
Once more.
That's why alliance raids, that's why the alliance raids in this game are like my favorite thing to play. Because in alliance raids, you get it's 24 players total, and you get split up into 3 groups. And some of the alliance raids have you split up and do different mechanics while you're split up. It's really cool.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
It's super fun. But that's only some of the alliance raids that have that. Just know that there's like Alliance A, B, and C. Just know which one you're in.
What has Serelja done?
Just know which alliance that you're in, and just stick with them whenever you get split up. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. Oh, stay away from that side. Yeah, okay.
Desire for the emptiness.
In some fights and some boss fights, sometimes they don't sometimes they give you a hint of what's to come with their attacks. So you gotta really pay attention to what's happening. Because the game only ever gives you like
is down. Someone revive them.
the game would only ever give you like would sometimes give you visual hints as to what the mechanic will be, rather than just outright telling you or showing it, like with AoE circles. See, we get split up here again.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Uh-oh. That's so bad. Oh! Yeah, sometimes they don't want to hold your hand for this. I'm not dead, okay. I thought I was gonna die. Which way? See, and then you watch his wings right there, the one with the orb, you know, you can easily tell that he's gonna do an attack on that side. So it's visual tells or visual hints like that that you have to pay attention to. And sometimes, for the higher difficulty stuff, they don't even, the kind of visual hints they would give you would be like a specific movement with their like arm or hand or whatever, or even their fingers with like in which direction they're pointing or something. Like there's stuff like that too. Like I've experienced it before, where it was like one of the bosses would, you'd only be able to tell what they're gonna do with how their hands are positioned and stuff. But that's for like the higher difficulty content. Bread made flesh. Shinryu paradox. Krish! You're not supposed to be here.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay.
You are reckless.
Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember who I was, who I am. Let us be done with Serelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
Here we go. This is the final boss. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. think we're all ready now.
Shinryu.
Oh.
The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
Okay, that giant hole in the center of the arena, I definitely think that's definitely like just you die in that.
So, world destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration.
Never
for this one.
mind. There's a
Well,
whole
that's
nother
just one.
platform underneath. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what it is. So if they do an attack from above, dark resistance has been reduced. Oh, down there is darkness. Up here is light. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, this is gonna be cool. Cosmic tail.
That looked like it hurt.
So it's gonna hit
In there.
the bottom. Gotta really pay attention. Cataclysmic vortex? Uh-oh.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
What was that? Okay, some people, darkness has
Promathia
been
assumed
reduced.
this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Okay, some people had a pause icon, like me, and others had a play icon. So I'm guessing I had to completely stop moving with that mechanic. Because I had a pause icon above my character's head, so I'm assuming I had to stop moving. But I ended up moving at the last second. Alright, it has a play thing, which means
Shinryu
I
has
gotta
already
keep
brought ruin
moving.
to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Yes. Okay. That's correct.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing scaly ass.
Yeah, if you get that mechanic wrong, it'll put your health down to like 1. Atomic tail. That's the bottom.
What the hell was that?
Shinryu.
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Oh no.
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine.
Oh my god.
Mine to rule forevermore.
Oh shit.
Sacred flame from
Okay, the whole of the arena is covered up, so there's no bottom platform.
and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Get behind him. Oh, you each have to be... Okay, there has to be a player in each of those towers. That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Here, I'll do this. Oh, wait, no. Someone's in there already. Dang it. I want to go. Can I have a chance too? Damn it. Ooh, the music.
A show! A show!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment.
The way he's positioned. Oh! Okay, I thought it was gonna be a straight line, but not diagonal. Okay.
My word is absolute.
The shape of the symbol on him. God damn it. Okay.
I will not be denied.
Alright, it has a pause, so that means I gotta stop moving. There we go. But oh, he was doing another mechanic in the middle of that though. It was an AoE on top of that. I stood in the wrong spot. That's bad. I have 3 Vuln stacks. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get hit by one of these.
My word is absolute.
Alright. Right here. Yeah, there we go. Cosmic Flare. Avoid that. Stand right here. It's gonna move. Another one incoming on the other side. Atomic Ray. Oh, it's moving. There's the timer.
I will not be denied.
Alright. Stop moving. Woo!
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
Nice. That was a really cool fight. I really like the top and bottom platform thing during the first half. That was really cool. Though I didn't really participate in that one all too much, but that was really cool nonetheless. Ooh, a Prish minion. And I rolled 25. Nice. Too bad none of this gear I can pick up. Dignified derision? 50. Terrible luck. Of course I got a 25 on the minion. I just gotta wait for people to roll for the loot. Yeah, of course someone got the minion. Well, I got my weekly rewards from this Alliance raid, so... Alright. We don't need Vera to hide the thing there. There we go. You weren't supposed to be here. What? Miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. My king, no. How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel. The power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel. A stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What in the hell are you talking about? Promathia didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promathia alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadiel's twin. How can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu. Seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventurers of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Suroja, quickly. I need healing before it's too late. I need ore. Well, it's too late. This place it's vanishing. Looks like we're back in Juneau. Oh. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world. Another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Cirilja. Yeah. Cirilja may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakujaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Baby beam beam. The memories sleeping in Juneau stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Distant promises. Alright, this is the very final one for this alliance raid. Alsal is eager to pursue Cirilja. Let us return to Mamuk for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Cirilja as he fled. Yaktel. I guess I don't need to fly, I can just teleport. Teleport to Mamuk. I also want to repair my gear. Is there a repair thing? Oh, there is one. Right here. Mender. Okay. Glad to see you returned in one piece, Rose. We heard from Elzal. So, Cyrilla's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then. You like them out? It's cute, yeah. That as well. We've routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Baku Jaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Cyrilla somewhere near Gokdrak Descent. Baku Jaja is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course. It sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Juno. We should hurry. We had to go back that direction. I didn't get anything new from that. Oh no, I did get a piece of gear. Forgot which class it goes to. Was it gloves? Was it pants? Maybe boots? Don't know. Cyrilja. He took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky-deep cenote. Baku Jaja arrived but moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after taking our report. I hope he can handle that slippery snake. If anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Cyrilja is not wont to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there. I've no choice but to return to the rift. It's over, Cyrilja. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody. Already there upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you wait, my king. Your king? If Tuliyola is to return to its former glory, the Mamuja require a worthy leader to unite them, and there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Baku Jaja. Come with me, too. So you would tempt the lapdog with not a bone, but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Cyrilja. Yeah, you won't be gloating for long. What fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Baku Jaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I can return you home, to Venadil. To perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've but recently met? It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Fools! All of you! Such childish naivety is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw in your lot with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. Rider kick! You have strength enough to stand on your own. So why? Sometimes strength alone isn't enough. It's more fun this way. What good is joy without those to share it with? Ooh. It's more fun this way. Yeah, I would say that. It's more fun this way. Our time together has been pretty fun, hasn't it? Wouldn't have it any other way. I will never understand such folly. Live long enough, and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What, you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, is remaining in this world truly your wish? Shantoto? But how? Oh, hang on. Oh. There we go. Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place. I take it you're an ally, then? Very well. Let us return to Mamuk. These Mamuja have shown me no hostility. How novel. Beastmen versed in civility. But where is the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear? As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in the Sky Deep Cenote. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask... Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning, but fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vana'diel, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll, a rather amusing and unexpected sight, to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo. An interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see, well made like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Docs? Or rather, a doll created by the real you, who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Docs! Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve. The gall. To end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windurst here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made pastock, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you, beset upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat. And yet... the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight. I could hardly resist trying to set you both all alight. Oh. As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Suryoja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vana'diel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble has passed, then my work here is through. This doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? Twould seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer is appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Rose. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here, on an adventure with my friends. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. I'd rather you show me around Vana'diel. Save that one. An adventure in Vanadil. Are you serious? That's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? Easy. I'll make an account for Final Fantasy XI and play that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. But before we go, could we see maybe just a little more to Leola? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. I wonder if we will actually see them like in a future like story. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around to Leola. In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Noting the contrasts with Vanadil has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's that, my sweet. Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good a place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. Even the way Shantoto walks is different. It's not your usual Lalafell. So back to Leola. That's pretty far. Alright. Oh, actually, never mind. There's a shard right here. I didn't see those. It's raining out. I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to exile Alsal and Prish, I will show Shantoto about the city. Once everyone has finished, we can reconvene at Shibalya Tai. Or Tae. And if I didn't know better, I'd say Bokujaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? They have been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to Bright Plume Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if it's all the same to you. Now I gotta escort them all the way there, but there's also some speech bubbles here and there. Can interact with them in these locations. Can't exactly fly there either. Discuss their memories of Yoktoral. During our time in Kozamauka, the Moblins told me of the Potsworn and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Toral. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. The Pelu Pelu over in Urkopaka sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk too, always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Reading mind readers, I tell you. Another speech bubble over there, and then one over there, and then the Bright Plume Post. down this way. Down through the marketplace. I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market, and the supplies they furnished me with for our adventures. One can never be too prepared. Though Prish would perhaps disagree, a look equal parts impressed and concern on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Terrell. Alpaca steaks, Shibrook pibil, the Métis cookies. Ugh, what I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. And up this really steep hill. All the way to the end. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Here we are. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. The other day, I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliola, there being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make that trip while they still can. Hello, Leoju, and hello to your cat. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Welcome back. On behalf of the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Cirilja is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Toral and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Uncle Jaja has proven that, though there is also the matter of lives lost at Cirilja's hands. But these are matters you needn't concern yourselves with any longer. I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere? We are, as it happens. Home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Kekwazana? Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Landsguard. May you both have a safe journey. If we have no other stops to make, let us make for Shibalia of Taye. Do I need to completely travel there by foot, or should I? Is it possible to teleport? Is this okay to do? It should be okay. Nice. Okay, we're good. Down the stairs like a normal person. And back out into the rain. Well, here we are, though I see no sign of Bako Jaja. Perhaps the tavern keep has seen them. Come with colorful company, I see. Today I see. Will it just be the three of you? We're expecting two more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. And address them he did, without a moment's hesitation. The Mamulja of this world have exceeded my, admittedly low, expectations. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Tacos. Taco. Taco. I could go for some tacos. Cute. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliyola will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this doll needs only magics to be duly satiated. Wow, these tacos are as amazing as Aunt T's. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. So what's it going to be, compadre? A special performance by I couldn't read that. My, what are the chances we would meet again here of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Baruch Evu approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. Krish, so what did you think? I'm finally doing it, bridging the gap between Tuliyola and Alexandria through music. And absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No but doubt about that. Looking forward to it. What's it gonna be, compadre? Meatball marinara? Chicken teriyaki? But wait. Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. But there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Juneau without delay. The connection home is strongest there, and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? Accompany. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind. Reach out with all your heart and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. No, wait, I think these are actual screenshots from Final Fantasy XI as well. Like, the graphics and textures look like it's straight out of that game, yeah. Oh ho ho! Well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess, you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. Until then, alright then. Until we meet again. I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? I met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tural for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vanadil someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. And we've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. Until next time, Bakujaja, Rose. Frickin'. There we go. Sorry about that. There they go. It went back to Final Fantasy XI. It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one here. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Elsal and Prish. You big baby. To Mamuk. Ah, you're returned, Rose. But where are Elshal and Prish? Have they... Yes, Mother. They've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friend are few and far between. I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Prish, Alzal, and Rose. Nothing anyone says will change that. Oh. Zerilja. It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened not only to Mamuk, but all of Tuliyola had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends, which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wukalamat. We made many mistakes during the rite of succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. Bakujaja. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakujaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You can learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose Prish and Alzal made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way to go and visit them first. That you will. I'm sure of it. I'll find a way to go and visit them first. I hope we get to see them again, though. Another Final Fantasy XI type of thing. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. And that's that. That is the Final Fantasy XI Alliance Raid series story done. Or, well, there's still something here. Something wrong? It's nothing. Just thinking all we've been through. Oh, they're playing the original Final Fantasy theme too. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle, we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Sorry. Let's be off. Adventure calls. I'm trying to get a proper screenshot, but the snipping tool app on my computer is just being weird. Oh, cool. Okay, now I can get a proper screenshot here. There we go. We'll leave the light on. All of a sudden, an ad for Final Fantasy XI pops up. On the other side. There we go. The Final Fantasy XI raid series is done. Very cool. The alliance raids for these have been really good. Super fun. Also, it's done. Done. So that really did take 2 hours to finish. That really did take 2 hours. Awesome. Super fun. Super cool. I think out of the 3 alliance raids for this one though, among the 3 of them, I would say I personally enjoyed I think I'd say the first one I personally enjoyed the most out of the 3. Sandoria had some of the cooler fights, or I guess some of the more difficult fights compared to the 3. Windurst didn't have anything too crazy with it, aside, but they were still really cool fights. They were still really fun and enjoyable. But out of the 3, I'd say Juno, the first walk, is probably my favorite one to do. That being said though, the Shinryu fight, I really liked the first half where there was like 2 different platforms for you. I don't know if you'd want to call it luck. I guess in this case, lucky, since I didn't have to do too much of it. But for the first half with the platforms, my character just stayed on the top platform the entire fucking time and it was completely safe. Except for the first mechanic or two, except for like one mechanic or two. But yeah, the first one where they did an AoE on the top platform, and then they did the AoE at the bottom platform, but then they just kept on doing the bottom platform after that. So I was just safe the entire time. Still though, it was really cool. Super fun. Alright. Well, since that's done, for the other stuff, I guess I can just do my roulettes and possibly try and get this journal done. It's deadline's on the 19th. It's in 4 days. You can try and get this done. Alright. So, let's teleport to the usual spot then. Where is it? Here we are. Do my roulettes. Not all of them, though. I don't do PvP, so I'm not going to do the PvP stuff, nor am I going to do the guild tests or the main scenario. I did receive a piece of gear from the raid, but I don't know which class it goes to. Is it maybe tank? Let me see. Let me check. Okay, definitely not tank. Oh, it was for healer. Oh, nice hat. $780. Wow. Too bad it's weekly. It's only a weekly thing though. All right. So, because I'm gonna start doing some of the multiplayer stuff here, as per usual, just in case I accidentally run into some bad apple that wants to say some unhinged, stupid shit, I'm just going to do that. Just as a precaution. It doesn't happen at all, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Alright, I think... Well, actually, yeah, let's just start from here. I'm sure they updated this to where it's to the most recent stuff. Okay, yeah. The Clitium. Oh, I queued as queuing in as a healer and then instant queue. Vera, wife material, death, captain of Cerberus, protector of chance. Valkyrie, hero. Look at that face. That's the face of death. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Here, this was the dungeon I said reminded me of Withering Crown from BGR. Like, look at this. And the music too. We're in the Arctic Route Union right now. We're in Sophiasburg. We're not exactly dressed appropriately for the weather.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Doom, 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 doom. Wedding? We've been waiting for you. You're a sight for sore eyes. "100% a Darkwood" reference. I can't wait.
Appreciate the help.
I can't wait until Darkwood 2 comes out.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
My earthly star will pop in a bit here. There it is. Eyes on me. Youch. Motion scanner, be sure to stop moving, ladies and gentlemen. Stop moving! Oh, we're good. Oh, this side. Wait for my heal. There it is. Motion scanner again. Stop moving. Don't even attack. Alright, there we go. Oh! I hit another party-wide elite. Yep. Heal. Let's hold on to my cooldowns for a bit. Alright, there we go. On to the next. Guys are working with the sinker that made pathologic. Scared as in good scared, or scared as in you're worried on how the development is gonna go? Doom 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 doom. I'll save this melee damage buff for next group of enemies. For now, we're okay, I'd say. Real survival? Oh boy. Well, we'll see where it goes. gotta get out of the way of that. Do that. 30 seconds until my divination will be up. Heal you up. Heal again. Alright. 10 seconds until divination. We're going to fight Chort next. Yes, this next boss is named Chort. Ripples of Gloom. Just worried about the gameplay. I'm sure the gameplay will still be like Darkwood type, like top down. No, it's definitely gonna be top down view and stuff. I think it's still gonna be the same as it was with the first game. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit more challenging, or maybe not as challenging. Cause God, I remember frickin' before playing frickin' Darkwood. Like in the second location or whatever, like those nights were so rough to get through. Cause it would just be non-stop enemy. It would just like be enemies for like 3 nights in a row. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit again! Why? Uh-oh. Purposefully frustrating, that's what you're worried about? Hopefully they don't try and match that then. I guess I would like to think that with Pathologic, they're just gonna be there for the story side of things, maybe? Or at least maybe like the dialogue or whatever. As frustrating as just by being itself. True. I think the only thing that's frustrating with Darkwood though is just the fact that like, and some nights can be really relentless with the like enemies with the enemies during the night. Oh. Okay. Hold on to my stuff for now. See if I can get this boss right this time around. Oop.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
Do that, and then do this. Okay.
Take form and serve.
So the big scrap enemy is a giant conal AoE. The smaller ones are just regular circle ones. Okay. So that one's a conal AoE. Not too wide of a cone. Ouch. Use that.
Time to blow this string.
My ears soft because these ones were in like a complete pattern. I'm gonna get hit by that. I'll just fucking take that hit, I guess. Oh, you have to keep moving for that one. So that's what that is. We all have a Vuln stack. Just try not to get hit by these again. I feel like... Oh wait, no, he's gonna... Okay, no, he's gonna make them fucking move around. I feel like just paying attention to... Yeah, that's not good. Yikes. Yeah, that's a bit tough. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's way easier to manage. There we go. Cool. GG's. I only got one player commendation. Wondrous Tales. Yoink. Oh, second chance bonus, 2 points. Oh, that's new. God damn it, come on. There we go. Alright, on to the next. Anything new for gear? Nope. Alright, on to the next one here. Level cap. Level cap. Sorry, that was a bit loud. I was just drinking from my bottle. Let's focus target. Whoa, we got 2 lizards. Cute. Oh, look at this guy. Okay. Alright, the samurai player has more health. Therefore, they're probably gonna deal the most damage. Also, all 3 of them have their portraits and have nothing for their plates. Or their portraits. God damn it. Whee! Ready? Wait and see. Reminds me of something. Yesterday, I bought myself. So while at work, or like I guess while I'm on break, I do like I read a book
Should be an access
during my
hatch
break.
nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
So I finished reading through, I think literally just yesterday, I finished reading The Dunwich Horror from H.P. Lovecraft. That was a cool read. Plus it was one of those illustration books, so I got to see the art and whatnot, or at least the artist's vision on certain scenes and stuff like that, which was really cool. It's a short read. It's a really short read too. Like you can finish it in like a few hours. And then yesterday after work, I went to the mall. And I went to the mall, met up with 2 of my friends because we were planning to watch a movie together. That movie being Michael. That Michael Jackson movie, which was fantastic, by the way. If you haven't seen Michael and you're like a fan of Michael Jackson's music or whatever, give it a watch. It's a super good movie. A super good movie. But while I was waiting to meet up with my friends and waiting until the movie started playing, I went there's like a bookstore inside the mall, so I went in there to look at some stuff and possibly buy something, which I did, which I ultimately did. The book I got too was or is The Count of Monte Cristo. And I've only gone through the first chapter, or no, 2 chapters I think. So I can't give too much of an opinion right now. But I will tell you this, it's a thick book. Like there's over 1,000 pages. And an ungodly amount of chapters. There are 119 chapters in the book. The most I've ever seen from any sort of novel I've ever I've ever read. But it'll be my first. That's my first time reading through the Count of Monte Cristo. But I do know a bit of the story, mainly. Okay, well they're dead. I only know a bit of the story mainly because of. Owie, dude. I know a bit of the story mainly due to Fate Grand Order, because Edmond Dantes, the main character of that story, is in Fate Grand Order as the Avenger class. So I kind of already have an idea of what the story is. And one of the lines that Edmond Dantes says often is the phrase, or the phrase he says often was wait and hope or something like that. So even though I already kind of know the story,
Now,
just
proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
just as a sort of like little like summary, I guess. Reading through the entire thing is going to be a completely different experience. Before you lost the book, rip. Hello, Ksenia. What did you miss? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is you missed. Because I don't know at what point you went AFK or like fell asleep. Picture DiCaprio in when you spot the glow. Yeah. Wait and hope. Well, 119 chapters is crazy. Yeah, before the work shift started, which is like 7 a.m., we would normally just we would just wait until we start. So all of us were gathered and stuff, and I pulled out the book, and I was like, look at this, I got a new book to read. And they were like, it's a big boy book. It's a big book, dude. And I was like, yeah, man. Over 1,000 pages. And then I told them it was like, and then I counted how many chapters there were. And I said, bro, there's 119 chapters. And they're like, holy shit. It's a big boy book. It's a thick book. Really thick book.
It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Access to the books, The Shadow over Innsmouth and The King in Yellow. I tried looking from my city library. Like, there's multiple different branches in my city for the library. So I tried looking for The King in Yellow. Unfortunately, there's only 2 different versions of it. There's a graphic novel one, and then there's an ebook one only, but there's no physical book for The King in Yellow. And I want a physical book. As for the Shadow over Innsmouth, I didn't check my library app. I can check that right now, actually. What I did see, though, in the bookstore from yesterday was, like, I did see some Lovecraft books. There was, like, the Call of Cthulhu, which is, you know, obvious. But I also did see, like, a big book of, like, all the different short stories H.P. Lovecraft has made. And one of them was The Shadow over Innsmouth.
So you have come. Let us measure your strength.
I definitely want to read The King in Yellow, though. 100%. Oh, and my bookstore, the bookstore I went to also had Kurt Vonnegut books. Slaughterhouse 5, Cat's Cradle. I don't think I saw Sirens of Titan, though. But Cat's Cradle and Slaughterhouse 5 were there. Cradle? And I contemplated getting one of the Kurt Vonnegut books, but then I saw the like Count of Monte Cristo book, and I saw how the copy that I picked up is the really thick book copy of it was like the only one available. The other Count of Monte Cristo books were either a hardcover version of it, which was like $20 extra, or like smaller versions of it that were abridged. So I was like, nah, man, I'm going to take the thick big boy book instead. Because I'm a big kid now. It's going to take so long to get through the book, though. That's the dicky boy. Damn boy. Damn boy. Damn boy, he thick. That's a thick ass boy.
I see.
I should take a picture of the book and just like show you how. Oh no! I accidentally started. No, you know what? That's fine. I didn't mean to. But yeah, I should take a picture of the book and like show you. But then it's the whole fucking process of... Oh, actually, no. I can take a picture of it, upload it on my, like, personal Discord. My personal private, only me in it server. And then I can share it that way. Does this tank not want to use their mitigations at all? Yeah, I've mentioned it a lot, but like I do have a Discord server that's literally just me in it, because that's where I test out like embedded links. And where I used to use the fucking Celica's class bot from PGR, rest in peace. I could do that. Let me just finish this dungeon. Fucking massive, too. Massive book. Damn boy. He thick. That's a thick ass boy. Bro, after watching that Michael Jackson movie last night, dude, like, me and my friend, who's also someone I work with, for this, well, he's the one that got me the summer job in the first place, but he watched it too, and like, we've just been memeing around because of that. We were just constantly like singing Michael Jackson songs at work, during work and doing his usual like his usual sounds or whatever, like the hee and the ow and all that stuff. It was funny, constantly doing it. Yeah, it was super fun. And we usually work outside for like the most part too, so we could just like be loud whenever we want. It was a good time. It was really fun. Words for some reason by Avocado Animations? No, I've never heard.
You are untroubled thus far.
He's one of
I have
MJ's songs.
something that may test you yet.
You are not alone. I am here with you. Alright, our tank is viewing the cutscene, which means I have some time to look for. Shadow over Innsmouth. Ah, it is available in my... Oh wait, no, it's as a graphic novel though. It's only available as a graphic novel in my library, in my local library. Well, I'm gonna have to like just buy the book.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. But yeah, oh, whoops. But yeah, for real though, really good movie. Watch it whenever you have the opportunity. You are not alone. I am here with you.
Let us see what this means.
Because I'm bad. I'm bad. Ow. I'm dead.
Perhaps a new
I wasn't paying
approach to assess
attention.
your adaptability.
Oh, don't worry. They got Phoenix. They got the Phoenix down feather. Yippee. Thank you. That really helps a lot. We move over here. Go down here. Go. There we go. Okay. Just freaking zoop.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
There. I had to. I was really using all my stuff here. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy freaking seeking Michael Jackson.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
I heed my last he. Neutralize front lines. Get out of there. Okay. Oh boy.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Oh god. It was funny too because like sometimes some Michael Jackson songs I hear, I always think of like James Carter from Rush Hour. Get closer, oh get closer. Come on, with the force don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on, with the force don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. Jeez. We were joking around too, like day before I went to watch the movie. They were like, "Yo, when you go to watch the movie, bring like a white glove with you on your left hand." Because that's what Michael Jackson would wear. He would always have like a white glove in his hand, or he would be wearing a white glove on his left hand. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, this is the hard difficulty of it. I thought this was gonna be like the very first dungeon. But no. I haven't done this dungeon in a while. This one's gonna be really easy. But also really boring. Oh, wow. Okay, the 2 DPS are returning players. We could probably keep going, honestly. I can handle that. And after the movie last night, I went immediately onto Spotify and just started adding Michael Jackson songs into my Spotify playlist. Bad, Beat It, Thriller, Smooth Criminal. Bangers. Every time his name is mentioned or he appears, you just say, hee hee. Ow! Woo! It was a good time. Chicago has to be in there. The force don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. What was really nice about the movie was that when it ended, when it went to the credits and the lights turned back on in the theater, everyone in the theater started clapping and stuff. I was like, yeah, man, that's well deserved. Call that a smoothie criminal. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Ooh, I got slimed. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Annie, are you okay? The entire time at work today, too, we were just constantly just singing Michael Jackson songs and doing a bunch of hee-hees and whoos and all that stuff. I'm about to freaking die. What is happening? Christ, why was that so tough to deal with? Ow! Just the entire time at work. Just that shit. It was so fucking funny though. And two, it was just me and my friend doing that, and then two other coworkers started doing that with us too. And my friend even started to start talking like Michael Jackson, like with his voice and stuff. MJ, fucking legend, absolute legend. May he rest in peace, though. God bless him. We lost a legend. Also, the actor that was like playing as Michael in the movie, I believe it's his nephew. He did a fantastic job. There was a not too big of a spoiler, but there were a few moments in the movie where he had to do like an a cappella. So he would sing without the instrumentals in the background and stuff. So it was genuinely him singing, his nephew singing. He really sounded like Michael. Or at least as far as I'm aware, or as far as I know, that's him genuinely singing. His name was, I believe, what was his name? I saw it in the credits. I think it was like Jafar Jackson or something. But yeah, he did a great job. He really looked like him and sounded like him. He even moved with his dance moves like him too. It was really impressive. I was so late with that freaking buff. Why me? Cause this is Thriller night. What did I do? Ow. Me playing as the healer. Stop. What this boss needs is to listen to some MJ music. Heal the world. Make it a better place. For you and for me. Fuck, man, stop. I'm stunned. Dun, 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 dun. That was nothing in the chest. There's a bunch of enemies here. Let's see how they handle them. Oh, one of our DPS is just... Oh, never mind. I thought they were AFK. They're just really behind. Oh my god. No. No, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta protect the one. No, fuck's sake, man. Get up! Why are you just waiting? Okay, well. Why did they take so long just to revive? Dude, come on. Why did they take so long to get up, man? Oh my goodness. This tank didn't use any of their mitigations as far as I'm concerned. Or maybe I just didn't notice. You gotta use your... I hope, man. Hang on, let me ask them. They had Rampart, but Sentinel was down. You shouldn't save your powerful mitigation just like that. Like if it's really down to the wire, just use it. You shouldn't just hold on to it. Okay, that's another thing too. They're using like their mitigations all at once like that. Don't do that. It's better to space them out. And it's not like it matters now. Oh, well, now it does. Now it does matter. Now it does matter. Okay. Bro, I'm stunned. Can't move. Okay, now I'm good. Okay, okay, we're fine. Yeah. I shouldn't be blaming on the tank without fully knowing what was going on. Because they could easily have their damage mitigation skills like all on cooldown. So I shouldn't be so hasty with my judgment. It would be best if these tentacles were to go away, boys. Otherwise, we're just taking extra unnecessary damage. See, the problem with this is that not only am I synced to level 50, so a lot of my good spells are locked. Both DPS keep getting hit by everything. So I'm really trying to keep everyone safe. Okay, there we go. We got rid of the arms or tentacles. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's freaking do this, because these things are going to be in the way. Thanks for hanging out, Ksenia. Have a good rest of your day. Why? Get RNG. Next, leveling. Oof. Oh god, this entire time I've had my leg up. Oh, now it feels sore. Ow. Time to put up the other leg. Okay. The consequences of trying to feel comfortable while sitting down.
All seems in order with the lens.
How cute this person's got like a little like streetwear.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
And get to all the way to the gate. All the way to the door. When you make me feel. I haven't done this dungeon in a while. We can move forward here. This way gets This guy was using so many of his mitigations at once. Jeez. He used Ablation, Blackest Night, and Rampart. Rampart. Okay, no, it was 4 of them he was using at once. Ablation, Rampart, Blackest Night, and Arm's Length. All at once. I guess I can forgive Blackest Night and Ablation since those are low cooldowns. But Rampart and Arm's Length, especially Arm's Length. And that's a 2, no, not a 2-minute cooldown. What the hell is that? Oh no, it is a 2-minute cooldown. Well, as long as they survive, that's all that matters. It's all fine and dandy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then she'll do it for the other arms or tendrils or whatever they are. And then it's just gonna shoot back. Damn! Both DPS got hit. They both have 2 vuln stacks. Now we're gonna see her. Yeah, our tendrils. Okay, we're in a good spot. Yikes. This samurai is not in a good spot. Wait, why do you have 4 vuln stacks? What's happening?
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Whee!
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
We've entered the Ascension Network. I'm just kidding. It's quite blue. I thought it would be red. Stand underneath the axe. This axe is going to ask them a question. And this is a damage buff. Only for 30 seconds. Oh, I didn't mean to give myself a buff. It's fine. Tarian impacts. You will fall, the Tartarus. You will fall. Well, I mean, for a tank buster, you're better off just using the Blackest Night skill. This guy's using his long cooldown mitigations for that. But hey, as long as he survives, that's all that matters. Beep, 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 boop, bop. Must be so nice being a ranged DPS, just freely moving about like that. Or ranged physical DPS, since magic ones can need to cast their spells. This one over here on the way back. Target impact again. Use him sparingly. Oh shit, they're really far ahead. Hang on. There we go. Oh wow, they're really pushing it far. I get ready with my heals. Excuse me. When in doubt, just keep spamming the heal button. Yeah, move forward here. Oop. Attack this idiot. Once I see this enemy do a giant AoE attack. Let's see if sleep can get him. Not that AoE attack. Oh, he got stunned. Yes. Oh, I guess I'm misremembering.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
It's so hard to believe that that is Toyen. Toyen VA.
You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
Is left.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
I'll just stand right here. Actually, I'll get closer. Oh, the samurai barely made it.
My, what a boorish audience you are.
Nope, wrong button. Uh-oh. Damn it, I saw it the very last second. Come on, Amon. You persistent bastard. Finish him. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go. Now for the 8-player stuff. So normal raid, trial, alliance raid. And then tomorrow, oh, I just opened up Instagram while I'm waiting here. 18 minutes ago, Wuthering Waves posted Denia gacha animation. I forgot. Literally one more week until the second half for Wuwa comes out. But anyways, tomorrow. Last week I said it was gonna be like Kuro Saturday again. But honestly, I think tomorrow is probably just gonna be Wuwa again, because there's still quite a bit of side quests in that one to do. So there's definitely that. And next week, Next week we got the second half of the update coming out. I think that's about it at the moment. Like until the Final Fantasy 14 is not going to have their next major patch until January of next year, which is crazy. PGR, there's still quite a bit of time left with this current patch. So really it's just woo-wah for the time being. So then I guess next week on Friday can be I don't know. Friday could be a new game. Not sure what game though. Oh wait, I did say I was wanting to revisit Elden Ring. But only like but a game like Elden Ring only like once a week though. Pathologic. Oh, true. There is that. How many pathologic? Isn't there like a pathologic 2 as well? Oh wow, there's a 3. Oh, there's 3 pathologic games. Okay, so there's Pathologic Classic HD, and then Pathologic 2, and then Pathologic 3. Funny, I do have Pathologic 2 on my wish list, but not Classic HD. I'll add 3 on my list as well. Okay. Be prepared and accept the frustration. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! So honestly, it would not make any difference. I'll get frustrated regardless. Oh, 2, that's the one. I'm going to get frustrated at it. Intentional and inevitable. I'm gonna try and keep my sanity. Crazy? I was crazy one. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. I know the next one has something to do with rats, but I can't remember what the line was. A room full of rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? That was crazy one. My coworkers know that too. Know that. If we would repeat that too. Crazy? That was crazy once. Oh, let's break it down.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
One. And then bam.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4. Boom.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Switch. Whoop. Whoop. Disco Inferno.
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Same spot, okay. Funky. Ow! Yo, play some MJ. Play some Michael Jackson here, bro.
Come on, show me your moves.
MJ could show you some moves. Two. Boom. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding,
You're
ding.
up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no
Oh, the music
tomorrow.
you can hear the whoo in the background, yeah. That's so funny. Okay.
Let's finish with style.
Perfect groove.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. Back to it, dancers.
And the moonwalk.
Show us some electrifying moves.
One, two, bam!
bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh, I made it just in time. I wasn't paying attention either. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Wait. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Blast off. And rockets blasting off again with that one. You got him.
It's all over.
Until next time. Next is trial. Oh, instant Q. Banger. There's a player in the party named Tiny Tom Cruise.
Do not be afraid. We require
Tiny Tom Cruise. Oh, shit.
deploying drone. I will show you the world
beyond. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, Tiny Tom Cruise is dead. That was really in sync with the music. Tiny Tom Cruise. It really is their name though. Look. Tiny Tom Cruise. It's them. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Legitimate force. Womp.
I will show you the world beyond.
Tiny Tom Cruise keeps dying, bro. Stop. Tiny Tom Cruise, stop dying. I'm giving Tiny Tom Cruise all of my defensive buffs at this point. Stay alive, Tiny Tom Cruise. Stop dying so much. Ah! I just remembered. I would have gotten hit by that.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging safely.
Are you ready for random bullshit to go?
Target area delineated.
I'm probably going to die. This is where the excitement comes in. Here we go. Quick, stack. Nice. Okay. Quite a number of people died.
System overload. Aborting process.
Why did they use a limb break? They shouldn't have done. Well, actually, I guess it won't matter. We require ether. That's devious. Wow, I got just about everyone. Actually, that's funny. If only this OST was available on Spotify, but it's not, because it's Square Enix.
Are you still alive? System overload. An error has occurred. System override
Here comes the
A rift in her
story
reality.
part of the
She's losing control of the
trial.
power.
Sveen!
Svein, listen to me.
Listen to us, Sveen! Sveen! Snap out of it!
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve
Ooh, your
this,
ankle is not supposed to bend like that.
then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data of the endless beam partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
What did one of the DPS like to use
Last,
their...
I think I know you.
No,
All
I guess
of
not.
you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sveen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
I'm giving him my damage buff to Tiny Tom, please. You got this, Tiny Tom. Sweet. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Hang on. Because it's just like there's just no way there's no way I gotta leave without taking a screenshot. Okay, here we go. Share that in my friend's Discord server. There we go. And now Alliance raids. Saying DPS. I'll just stick on healer. See what I get. I hope it's one of the near raids. Please. Please. I'm saying please. That's fine. Santoria is fine. It's also on my journal, so this is good. And the best part is, no weekly reward in this one. Perfection. Who do we got in the team here? Let's see. Let's check everyone out here.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Ooh, look at these portraits.
More echoes! Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Oh, why does this person have such low health? Oh no, they stand in the AoE. They stood in it. They stood in it. Reckless. You were so busy healing others, but not healing yourself.
A burning circle here. It would appear the land has been altered.
This is Orlais Peak.
This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
Foolish mortal. Or something, I don't know.
By the gods, it's Kirin.
You, who have risen above your mortal status.
I was far off of that.
I am Kirin.
I am Kirin. Or if you want to pronounce it in the Japanese language, Kirin.
This surging power I bring to bear!
And if it was in Chinese, I think it was Kirin.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
I wonder if we can beat him before he does his whole twin arms mechanic thing. Where he just summons 2 giant arms. We're doing quite a bit of damage though. We're shredding him.
A comrade is in trouble.
He is what you call getting cooked.
Guardians divine, lend me now your might.
I'm gonna say Byakko.
Oh, Genbu.
God damn it.
Tomb in rock and earth.
That's like the 3rd time in a row it's been
Divine
Genbu.
beasts. Have care.
And then if I guess Genbu the next time I do this goddamn raid, it's not going to be Genbu. It'll be Byakko. Like all the other times I've guessed it would be.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
We can go underneath Genbu.
Will you overcome my trial?
Striking right, so move over here. Ouch. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, we can definitely skip that double arm thing. Definitely skip that.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Ooh.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who released them?
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
Oh, I said released. They said unleashed. My bad.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Oh. Well, there he goes.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Yes, sir, we can. Right. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. People really seem to mistake when that's going to happen. Huh? To be fair, I made that mistake once myself. Mistake? I made a mistake once. I'm trying to focus as much as I can here. I don't want to end up fucking up my my spells and all that shit. Keep calm and keep casting on. Beep 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 beep. Ba 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 ba. Patience. Patience is all it takes. I should have waited until everyone was more centered. I didn't get the target on me this time. Oh god, okay, hang on. Uh-oh. Over here is safe. Sweet. Nice.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting. I think after this alliance raid, I might call it a night. I think. If I can manage to fit in a near raid, or if one queues up for me in a timely manner, then that can be the last thing I can do. But we shall see. Of course, I could also spend time just finishing the journal, but that could take a bit longer. depending on the wait times. I mean, it is, at least here for me, it is like Friday. So. We'll see what happens.
You shall find me at the summit.
Summit. We.
Come then, show me what your kind can do.
Wait for my earthly star to pop. Boom. Alright.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Ice. Earth. Oh shit. People walking through the center spot right there, you don't do that. Because that's gonna hurt you more than you think. Earth. Fire. It's that middle spot he's standing above. That's a lot of dot damage if you step into it.
Once more, shall we?
You can just destroy, you can just shred your health. That's why we don't want to stand in there. Don't even want to run into that.
Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed!
Uh-oh. Get behind him. Sweet.
Accept your fate!
Oh, this black mage is a returner.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die!
Well, that's a little
This
aggressive.
is the power of crystals.
Telling us to die.
Transcendent.
That's really aggressive, sir.
Sublime.
Whee! Man, I just used my divination buff. You freaking frick, man. Your actions have consequences.
I pave the path to paradise.
What a waste of divination.
I am the will of the crystal.
Uh-oh. Wow. Well,
That you should still stand.
that happened.
Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing. Tremble!
Ah, get away from me. Uh-oh.
Disappear!
Oh. There'll be no problem. Uh-oh. Don't want to stand where they are.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Earth. And water. And wind. There's only one safe spot. They keep stepping into the dot zone. Oh, yeah.
Accept your fate.
I mean, he's dead, so it makes no difference.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
To the Gate of the Gods.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia.
Bro, my middle mouse button is not working. There we go. Sometimes I press it just so I can do auto run. Auto run. So it was not working. Alrighty.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder?
And then his left side. Yeah.
Be gone!
Oh god. Oh. I was dead.
Round and round they go.
Oh man. Why'd you have to face the boss in that direction, dog?
Let's try this.
Ooh, I just barely missed. Or dodged it. Over here.
My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Give it a moment. We'll switch over to second phase.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Here. Yes.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
I'd like to see you try, bub.
The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance.
Okay.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Nice.
You
Random
fought
bullshit
well,
go.
but it's time to say goodbye.
Oh no, what?
My javelin pierces all.
How? I somehow missed that. Oh, okay. That's a shame. I really thought I walked over that corner, but I guess not. I guess not. The boss is almost down anyway. Nice. GG. Wow, 98. Okay. 10-13, huh? Let me see. Actually, no. I definitely won't have enough time for the near stuff. The near raids take a while, plus queue time. I could try and finish the journal. It's only 4 stamps away, so I need Gordius, M1, M4, M1, M2. Or I could just leave it. Which I'm feeling like doing right now. Plus, I am feeling fatigued, especially since, you know, today I had a bit of a busy day of work. So I think I might just finish it off here, finish it here. Let me spend this stuff real quick though. Cool. And then oh, you can get the framers kits. Oh, which means I can get Vamp Fatale's framer kit. Yes. I'll pick these up as well. Yeah, let's see this framer kit. Let me see what it looks like. Portrait. What does it look like? Vamp Fatale. Even more roses? More roses? Oh wait, no. Never mind. That was just the regular roses thing. I got excited for no reason. Yeah. I'll just keep it as that then. The Van Fatale stuff is quite literally just like goopy pink frame. It's not even red like blood would be. Not even as red as blood. Ho ho ho! That's a lot of money. Ho ho ho! 700K. I'll take it. That's definitely gonna get sold. Okay, let me get back to the barracks. And whatever new gear I gotta equip them. Let me do that really quick. Get rid of whatever gear I have. And then I'll call it a night. Tank has something. Oh. Wait, this gear is kind of cool. Well, I don't care too much about the armored plating. I'm not into the armor plating stuff, but it looks cool. That. Yup. Monk. I go through each and every one of these. Plenty of new gear, though. Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing for casting. Cool. I don't have any. I can't really send them out for squadron missions, can I? No. All right. Let's just get rid of this gear then. There's a lot in here. There you go. That's all cleaned up. All right. And back to the apartment. Okay. Now I'm gonna finish it up here. So, with that being said, that'll be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoy the stream. See you tomorrow for Wuwa. Playing through... We're finishing up with that that pinball event, because I played through all the stages and stuff. I'm just gonna finish that up. What other stuff? I think there's like one or two other events. Oh yeah, that combat one. I haven't been doing that, so I'll do that for tomorrow, as well as side quests, and then of course the usual reset stuff like Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways and daily quests and spending wayplays, all that good stuff. But yeah, that'll be for tomorrow. So again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, see you tomorrow then. Thank you. Bye-bye.